Hey, getting ready. Oh, I don't got my getting ready screen up, do I? Oh, that's not it. That's it. Getting ready. Maybe I should wake up first. That'll never happen. I think I'm ready. So, I didn't exactly verify YouTube details. Wait a minute. Didn't verify. Okay. Camera centered well enough. Good as it gets. Maybe a little bit. Do to do. Power amp was on all night. Do 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 do. Good morning. Yeah, I don't look. I like this sometimes. Last I remember, rating was down to 67. Yes. What do I like sometimes? That was something to do with Twitch. Oh, yeah. Curious how many different people are streaming Motorsport this morning, Sunday morning. Espanol, Australia, Russia, me. I got mad yesterday. 2 laps, dude hit me in the same corner. Oh, excuse me, 3 laps, dude hit me in the same corner. The odd tap. I was right at the. It wasn't the first lap. It was right at the hardest turn at Sunset Peninsula reversed. Very sharp right-hander. The other three places, the other 3 times, the 3 laps, were in the same place. With the first time being like, well,
spirited racing took place on closed public roads.
Okay, he didn't push it at the last second, but still he's just trying to dive bomb. But you know, very much right. He tried to stop, but but he tried to cut me on the first place. Who knows? And again, I think we were fighting for 6th or 7th. You know, I'm not interested in that, especially not on lap 1 of 7. Oh, I forgot I had that car ready. I used to, yeah. Well, it's a. But the second time was a complete dive bomb. It's just like the same thing he did the first time, except he no longer tried to avoid it. Good news is he hit me full speed and wrecking himself too. Third lap, same thing. Not a full dive bomb, but more like the half dive bomb from the first time. That's not even true. He tried even harder. The thing was, I had more speed. He had more handling, right? He more pushed past, and I instantly passed him back 2 seconds later because I have so much more acceleration. So he's just like scraping my door on the inside. He did his dive bomb better. Thanks. 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 But like half a lap later, he hit me in the handling section, and I just, nope, not taking it anymore. Same guy, level 3000. Supposed to know better. Xbox Ox? Him in a bit. We're at Holmes. Ooh, Jello. Muggalo. Muggalo in the morning. Muggalo every night. Muggalo. Tires are cold. Oh, short track. Oh, almost relieved, but it gets serious again. I don't need baby tracks. Oh, yeah, we did brakes.
Sixth. Fifth. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Third.
That's the last one dirty.
Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third.
I feel like I should adjust the acceleration to.
Third.
Or I could just learn some throttle control.
Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth.
How long with that? Maybe
30 seconds to race start.
a little grip. It was already set more than I had expected. It's already set to a little grip.
Sixth.
It looks like we got some racers this morning. Maybe is that a good thing? If there's only 4 or 5 people in the lobby, maybe they're racers. We got more people. But anyway, I know that's true. Not true at all. You get 4 people in the lobby. By the time the race starts, 2 of them have left. Half a lap. The last one leaves, and you're left racing by yourself. But still, at the end of practice, there were 4 people on that straight. You don't usually see that. Eva the Diva, Texas Chaos, Xbox Ox. Let's go. That's with these handlings. I got 3.5. He got 3.9. We got the lowest. Xbox Ox only a 4.4, but Eva the Diva with a 4.7, crushing that Texas Chaos with the same 4.4 as that Xbox Ox. But it doesn't mean anything. I can put all my arrow up, or I can put all my arrow down, and it doesn't change that number. Tell you what, when I got all my arrow up, I got more handling than I do with all my arrow down. Matter of fact, I had decided I couldn't tune my car well enough with only my rear arrow down. I didn't have front arrow either. I didn't post in Discord. How many of my Discords? Yes, I did. Nobody's awake in my Discord is what I was going to say anyway. Well, there should be a couple oddballs. No offense. It's rather a compliment.
Second. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second.
Okay, now we're in last place.
Second. Second. Third. Second. First.
Yeah, I might be out of practice, but uncalled for.
Second. Third.
Especially when I made a good pass on the inside. Again, somebody fighting his ass off for next to last place. Nonsense.
Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third.
Ridiculous.
Sixth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth.
Oh, it takes us up to only 7th.
Sixth. Third. Second. Third.
Wow. He doesn't got brakes. At least you aim for somebody else, right? That's what I'm talking about. The game's worse with the ghosting system. They don't even try to miss you now.
Third.
So the times when the ghosting doesn't work, which it absolutely has several bugs.
Third.
Yep.
Second. Sixth. Fourth. Third. Second. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third.
Low fuel, false alarm. 30% extra fuel? Duh, that's not a low fuel. This freaking game, it's an idiot.
Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third.
Well, we got 2 to pass on this lap. Well, almost at the finish. Second fastest lap, as in practice. I don't even know what position I'm supposed to be in. So race time total over there totals what counts, I guess.
Good work out there. We finished P4.
I finished first out of us. One of those had a penalty. They both had penalties. I did pass those two at the end. Nice. What's that, Xbox Ox? No, it wasn't. Xbox Ox got second. Xbox Ox was a 10th faster than us in practice. I was a 10th faster in the race. And we didn't quite get podium because spent a fair bit of the end of the first lap in the sand pit. Sometimes you want to go golfing. Playing volleyball? I don't know. I don't think I ever did a beach or swim, honestly. Go figure. That's a good race. I didn't write down my time. Check the replay, do that. $102,253.
Circuit de Barcelona Cataluña's final chicane in the National Alt Circuit is intended to slow cars before accelerating down the front straight, making it one of the best places for you to overtake competitors.
Yeah, well, excuse me, lady. I didn't hear a single thing that you said. Did you say Catalunya? You did. And what's one of the best places to overtake people? Didn't hear. I don't know. Excuse me, hiccups. I don't like that. Like this year, I've started hiccuping when I stream. There's also a stupid baby track, is that right?
Second. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. First.
I'm messing myself up slightly with the braking. We did it on purpose, but put it one forward. Well, we got a tiny squat. Take the tiny squat off.
First. Second. Third. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Fifth.
30 seconds.
Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second.
Did I break that late? Apparently.
Second. Third.
Yeah, I keep wanting to straighten out.
Second.
But I let up a little, it lets up a lot. Maybe I'm thinking about decreasing the caster, honestly. Not sure it has to do with anything, but that is part of the description. Is the more you turn, the more cash you get. That's the basic functionality of it. And I'm saying we seem to have a little too much turning and try to do a little bit less. But is that just my driving skill? Or lack thereof? We will drop to last place with the supposed level 104 player. I have no reason to doubt it, except it lies all the time. I guess I have reason to doubt it. Often doesn't show people's prestige levels. Day 1 bug. Still here. 0 all-around bug fixes this year. Only 1 specific to a particular model of Logitech wheel. Only bug fix this year. That's before the layoff, so I mean, it doesn't... It's dead in the water before.
First. Second. Third.
You guys way far back.
Second.
Into 4th. Although, that was a nice turn. I wasn't focused on driving normally.
Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Third.
And we're in 1st.
Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Third. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Third. Second. First.
Alright. Don't break late.
Second.
That was actually not the worst that we've done at all, but
Second.
it's still deep nonetheless.
Third. Fourth.
Something to do with rear camber, but too much, too little, I never know.
Sixth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth.
Still 3 more laps.
Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third.
Am I sliding that much?
Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Second. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Third.
It's huge rear camber there. Yeah, too much. It's the other turn I'm having trouble with. It's off camber too.
Sixth.
Pretty sure.
Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth.
Didn't pay any attention there.
Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third.
I don't know if it's the last lap or not, but I think it is. I'm not going to change out of this view.
Fifth. Fourth. Fifth. Fifth.
Box, box.
Easy race. Ugalo Club. Times there. Wait, what was before Muggalo? This, that was Muggalo. Muggalo Club, that is, though. Yeah.
Great race.
Catalonia, short. Which one? National Circuit Alt? 116? Oh, come on, man. 331? It in my history 2 laps ago.
Silverstone is hallowed ground, one of the most famous, exciting, and technically challenging tracks, where
Silverstone.
modern Grand Prix racing was born on a repurposed World War II airstrip.
Just scrolling Discord. Morning, Katashi. How are you doing today? Did I happen to see you 2 races ago? No offense, but you may have finished last. No, that wasn't you. Alrighty. Similar name, believe it or not. How are you this morning? Trying to find Raceboy on Discord. B-Class, 92, Sylvia, June, has not a race transmission. You're taking a break from testing for your own late race later today. Well, thank you so much for the bits. That's great.
30 seconds to race start.
Got gas money now. Do. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've got a lot of hours in this. I've been taking a lot of breaks the past 2 months. What are you racing later? Ooh. Oh. 200 bits gives me 4 laps of fuel. Perfect. Poor network. Go away. That just means fix your network, Microsoft. It went away. Only 4 of us. I'll still drop to the back. Silverstone, I didn't pay attention to the layout. It's probably a short one. GT3 and GT4 Enduro race at Suzuka. 2 hours? Just saying, I don't think I do 2-hour races anymore myself. Eventually age kicks in. My hand has trouble not going numb after 20 minutes. I have trouble in medium races. Just falls asleep. Starts with my middle 2 fingers. Real hard to race with numb fingers. Appreciate the bits. Another 100 bits coming in from Katashi.
First.
Yeah, back in the day, I don't know what my longest one, but my usual was 2 hours in NASCAR. Did a 250 all the time at Daytona or Talladega. I prefer Talladega, of course.
Second. First. Second. First.
Oh. Yep, I always preferred longer races.
Second.
It bothers me that I should avoid them these days.
Fifth. Sixth. Fourth.
Oh, I forgot to drop to the back. Oh well, it's a little late now. Third was back enough, and considering there's only 4 of us.
First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth.
But 8's excessive, for sure.
Sixth. Fifth.
Cujo's on that. Thank you for the bits. This is SimHub. However, the actual format of it is not SimHub, it's third party.
Third.
The layout comes from a GT Tourney. I might have an exclamation point stat command stats. I meant to set it up, now I forget what I put. But yeah, I modified left turney. That's his name, not GT turney. I modified left turney's layout.
Second.
But it's essentially SimHub. I used the free version of SimHub, so I'm not shilling for them. What I like most is the Delta. Just lets me know when I lose 4/10 in a corner compared to the previous lap. Very useful. Can't believe it's not a default feature in game. Only gives you your interval. You know,
Second.
4 or 5 times per lap, whatever.
Second.
Constant intervals, much more meaningful. Oh! That was a big straightening out when I got off the brakes.
Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth.
Any gifts? Always appreciated. They're telling you, well, big game lag. I haven't seen that in forever. At least it was when I was on a straight. Wonder who got it. Thank you. But yeah, there's nobody here at these hours. I don't expect there to be. The game's not popular anymore. And honestly, the game never was popular. Previous games were popular. I heard recently there are now more people playing Motorsport 7 than Forza than 23. And there's always been more people playing like Motorsport 4 or 5, I hear, but 4 and 5 were before my time. But they seem to be faster than me at this track.
Second. First. Second. Third. Fifth.
2010.
Sixth. Fifth. Fourth.
15 years.
Third.
Yeah, I gave up on consoles once I got out of the military. Just the PC gaming was so much more versatile, and it makes sense for me to try to do both. I barely played my Nintendo 64. But Nintendo 64 is the last one I purchased. After that, I'd been gifted a GameCube and a Xbox 360. Do you play on a rig? Wheel and pedals? I love me some pedals, but I don't care so much about the wheel.
Sixth.
Of course, they sort of go hand in hand. That might be a pun. The wheel goes in your hand. Pedals not so much. Pedals go on your feet. Instead of saying hand in hand, maybe I should say hand in foot.
Second. Third.
That's interesting. I say I can't afford consoles because I spend $500 every 3 years. But absolutely, since COVID, it's unreal the video card prices. You're not wrong. Only for Project Cars and this other course. Yeah, and that is why I'm playing Forza Motorsport. So I want something for Gamepad.
Third. Second. First. Second. Third.
And that's the original Assetto Corsa? That's my second choice of game right now. To be clear, I do not play it at all. But if I didn't have this to play, that's what I'd be going for. I'd join that mod community and play the old one. I like the first Assetto Corsa on Gamepad very much. It's very twitchy, and but good. Which reminds me more of Motorsport 7. I hate that they smoothed out the steering to make it more competitive with wheels in this game. Oh, competitive zoning. Alright. And not so many original players these days, but there's probably more than in this game, I'll tell you that. I haven't tried it.
Second.
I did try it. I think I tried it for about half an hour. Just but I'll just say I didn't give it a fair chance. I just threw it in and said, stick with Motorsport. Is that a real esports? Competitive? Or is that even real life? Just a Discord league? Anyway. Yeah, I don't have a regular schedule. I would not mind joining leagues, and we tried right at first when this game came out, but I would need a type of league where I can miss events. But the thing is, at the same time, I wish they didn't always schedule events at the same time. Like schedule, maybe Sundays, however you want. But just as an example, and of course time zones exist, it doesn't matter, but you schedule one 7 p.m. for the normies, schedule one 7 a.m. for the oddballs and the foreigners. Whatever, it's not like it's going to be dead. Bits and bits. Greatly appreciated.
We finished P3.
This keeps going, I'll be able to afford a wheel. $300 more bits. It's getting hard to keep track of. Up to 700. Awesome. Not to mention the gift sub. Appreciate it. Did it. The alert I got. Okay, it was the deep abysmal. Okay. Not a regular, so I hope that brings in a new viewer. It's appreciated, and I do support my Twitch buddies as much as I can. Nice and what goes around comes around. I like Eagle Rock. It's sort of horrible for racing with, you know, a bunch of rammers, let's say. But I like the track if it's the right direction. I prefer one direction greatly to the other.
Because the turn into the infield leads to the A-shaped Augie's Corner, named after the founder's son.
Well, considering that every race can turn into a wreck fest, this is the track I like best for a wreck fest. Oh, we're going to the correct direction. Good. Oh, but nobody's here. Nobody's here. What are you going to do, though? Don't got time to find a new lobby. Note that Eagle Rock always underestimates the fuel. Sponsorship with T-Mobile. Good. For your Twitch streams, I'll have to give you a follow. Only 110 followers. Right on. I'll get you that shout out too. Not that I have can't have more than 4 viewers right now. I know that much. Oh, Deep and Abysmal's in chat. Sorry to call you out. Just congratulations on the gift sub. I do not make a habit of calling out lurkers. Oh, I should have used my other command. Let me see if the command still works. And so there's a different one. Just AI bot gives a summary sometimes. I'll probably get yelled at. I've done it too recently. Well, my camera's not horrible. Big understeer. Yeah, not horrible, but definitely there. We're not trying anything competitive in this car at this track. Have to change the tune. There we go. A valiant racer and anime aficionado. Team Constant Motion Racing. Epic endurance quest in Forza Motorsport. From Hockenheim to Nürburgring, their steed doth conquer the virtual tracks. Long live the endurance race. You mean tight as in not loose? Or tight as in awesome? Paint job. I always go for sort of a near NASCAR paint job if I can. Number one thing I look for is a visible racing number. Saw that bright 92 on my hood. Can't see the side so much, but I definitely see there's some monster stickers on the front quarter panel. What you doing in your Mini, Bob Gren? You got more or less handling. You got less. I think it'll be an easy race. It's probably got too much power. No turning. Sebring? Yep. I'm up here near Watkins Glen. So almost 2 hours away, but still. Sebring's definitely A-okay. I have cousins in Atlanta.
Second.
He goes deep on turn 1.
Third. Second. First. Second. First.
Yep, here he comes. Yep. Told you, Wreckfest. My power's the only thing let me rotate there. That's funny. Gotta drift the oval. Oh. But that's that. We gotta
Second.
do this for another 13 laps.
First.
14 including this one.
Second. Third.
Yeah, once I got my PC, which was late, I had computers before it, but not a PC.
Third. Second.
Let's see. Yeah, later in the year of 98, I got my first PC. And maybe that's not strictly true. I had a Tandy 1000 HX or something, but barely used. That was a PC compatible, as we would have said in the day. Oh, but once I got that, what was I saying again? That's what I was trying to do, is get the year, 98. 98, I was playing all the NASCAR games. I mean, what can I say? I'm an American. And it's also surprising as an Earnhardt fan, I'm surprised how many people just fell away from NASCAR after Earnhardt passed.
Third. Second. First. Second.
You know, I thought I was still a fan for the next 2 years, but it's just like, yep, stop caring or something. And then again, might be overstating it. Things just change sometimes. But I think 2003 was the last NASCAR game I played. Now, a lot of Need for Speed. Recognizing Most Wanted's obviously the best, and
Second.
almost all of them after it are throwaway. And I'm obviously talking about the old Most Wanted. The new Most Wanted we did try. And that's worse. That's worse than the old one. Roberto, coming in to have me play chess. Good morning, Roberto. These early morning lobbies are about all you can expect. Had about an average of 4 people. Only 2 this race. But then if I had to guess, jump around from game to game, but if I had to guess, I then probably spent most of my time playing Race 07. That goes by a few different names, so it's hard to talk about.
Second.
I don't know how many bits that is. Thank you very much. All the biddies.
Second. Third.
But the races are good. I got a little bit unhappy with my tune. So I put some rear arrow on it. I don't know. I don't know if I want to get into that.
Third.
I tried Race Boy's tune in B class here in B class. He didn't have a race transmission. Again, I like the rev matching on shifting. It's just I haven't practiced it for the past 2 years.
Sixth. Fifth.
Pretty hard playing with a manual clutch.
Fourth. Third. Second.
I couldn't imagine he did that on purpose, though.
Third.
And I'll give a shout out to Roberto. Just, of
Fifth.
course, I expect I don't have any moderators in chat.
Third. Second. Third. Second.
My nephew should be doing his marching band stuff. As far as I know, Fish Fred's still on vacation.
Sixth.
Ludicrous Speed will be still in bed.
Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth.
Well, majority of what I learned about this game I learned from Race Boy.
Fourth.
So he'll get my support. He only plays only plays 5% as much as he used to. Of course he's worse.
Third.
He knows that. He says as much in his videos.
Box. Third.
He still knows how to tune better than I do. But I brought it up just because I'm trying to get away from tuning now.
Second.
But now I'm on the cusp because that's its own set of issues. Using other people's tunes.
Third.
If I I'm out of fuel. I had noticed a couple seconds earlier. I said that. I took like an extra 20% fuel.
Third. Second. First.
All right, we lost. I should have stopped and turned around. Oh well. Good race. And you used to be able to limp. It's right there. I haven't tried in a while, I guess.
Reverse. First. Reverse. First.
No, it's not doing nothing now.
Reverse.
It used to bump it along.
Reverse. First. First.
Yeah, this is might be more exciting than the race, though. 15 more feet, come on. I'm not trying to waste time. Dude, just finished the race? Yeah, I'm ghosted out. You can't push me even if you wanted to. Please go. I don't have my microphone on, so I can't even tell him to go just to stop wasting time. I gotta restart the game. Just go, bro. I don't know, wasting other people's time's not a good sport. I know what you mean. But I'll miss the next lobby now. You just wasted half an hour for us. Shout out to Roberto. Plenty of time to play chess. Anyway, Roberto is a frequent member. Frequent member? That's weird. Member of PRM. And he didn't know that he was going to waste half an hour. Is what he didn't know. But yeah. So I probably learned the most from PRM members than that's where I learned second the most from. After race boy. I missed a race. That's a waste of time. How's that not a waste of time? I could have sat there gambling, but would have been at least four minutes before it timed out if he wasn't going. I waited at least 30 seconds or 60 to see if he was going to go. We'll see. Missed the lobby or not. Yeah, and I acknowledge that. That's fine, but it's a waste of time. I'd rather be a bad sport and not waste time. It's a good shout. Just there's only two of us. Who is he trying to say, you know, who's he telling that he's a good sport to? Hey, that guy was faster. He's only telling it to me. We know I was faster. It's moot. There's no need to show sportsmanship. I can't give him a cookie. If there was anybody else in the lobby, maybe, but there's not.
On the Homestead Miami Oval, no matter which line you take into the turn, be sure to
And it
exit as
just
close
comes
the
down
wall
to
as possible.
Forza's bad scheduling, I guess. I disagree with everybody. It's in my nature. Call me a contrarian. I gotta play chess. But yeah, we missed it. 17 minutes. So 20 minutes. Sylvia. Oh, it changes my sort order. Of course it does. There we go. Chess. Yeah, and I'm so rusty at chess, I want to get back playing it. So, to be clear, we're playing at a very easy level, but the whole point is speed. The computer is going to move instantly. And I'm slow. I didn't take the piece. But we're winning now. Oh, this is awkward. I don't know what happened. How'd this get to be so awkward? Whatever. Okay. Is that it now? Maybe, maybe not. Oh yeah, it is. That's covered by the pawn. Thanks, Roberto. I'll have to read them all one at a time. Actually, use the deletion feature. Okay. And we had a lot of time left over. I got panicky for sure. Oh, but that's good. If I get panicky and still had a bunch of time. I don't know. Oh, that's bad for me. My rook's never getting out of there. If he was a better player, I'd lose. Oh, I see. Didn't even see that. Nope, nope, nope. That? That's not that, but he'll... Oh, he gave it to me. That's a queen. Okay, thank you so much. I don't have the screen up to see how many total bits that was. That was a lot of bits. Greatly appreciated. Made my month. Great way to round up September. I'll check out your stream later. And if you're not following Katashi, perhaps you want to doing endurance races. Has one scheduled later today. GT4, GT3. Have a good one. Let me make sure the game didn't crash. Time doesn't start until I make my first move. We're good. Any more? Let me even enter practice. Just to be for sure. What to do? That was a 2 down. Now, I'm supposed to have a 20% win rate for the record. I said that completely wrong. I should only lose 1 out of 20 games, is what I mean. So I guess that's a 95% win rate. Something, something, something. Okay, this is horrible. It's also horrible for him, though. Horrible for everybody. I think that makes more sense. Attack a... Yep, get a pawn. Pawn. The knight. I don't want to leave my queen separate from me, but we did. Hmm. Oh, wait. 0.99 seconds left. I didn't have my vision. That should have been simple. Almost made a bad queen moving. Blundered. Don't. Oh, I screwed up. What bishop is he missing? I'm missing my light bishop. I'm square. I'm strong on the dark squares. Do I have that square or not? I can't. That's good. We're up a piece now. That's no good. Something like that. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, you didn't take it? Throw away the game now. Got him. Didn't see it coming. Yeah, I don't get my vision. I didn't even see that was mate. Didn't see that my bishop was covering that square. That's 4.
Minutes till restart.
Fine. Here, I don't know. I think this. Don't see his queen penetrating. Sooner or later, we want to do that. I guess now. Gave us a queen. That'll help. Whoops. Didn't take my queen. That'll help. 5. Pay attention to the opening for a change. Although, I honestly don't know this as well as I should. But he gave us a pawn. Bishop. You never know when it goes stupid, but sometimes it's really early like this, unfortunately. Okay, that square's attacked 3 times, so we can take it. Attacking everything, trying to stay alive. Mate. 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I think that was it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One before that. Thank you for the chest, Roberto. Good. Hope everybody didn't mind. Only one person in the lobby, too. Well, there's still 7 minutes left. We don't expect to see anybody until, 5 minutes left. But, eek. We did have some. We did have up to 7 players, I think. We know they're out there.
Third.
All right, fuel and tires. We still got 16 laps of fuel, it says. Yeah, I run out of fuel at Eagle Rock. I took an extra 20%. We talked about it. Didn't take quite enough, and I just wasn't paying attention at all during the race. Chatting with everybody. Appreciate it. Appreciate people to chat to.
Sixth.
I get virtually zero conversation at home. Especially when my nephew's out of town. Roberto with the bits. 25, thank you so much.
Sixth.
You know, I used to be a bit bitter myself, but Americans, at least. I'm pretty sure the UK too. But of course, I'm American, so I pay attention. But we used to be able to, you know, watch ads for bits.
Fifth. Sixth.
But just watching ads, I get 300, 400 bits to give away every day.
Fifth.
They stopped doing that because,
Sixth.
apparently because of global reasons. Not everybody was allowed to watch ads for bits, and it seemed unfair, so they stopped the ability to do it.
Fifth. Sixth.
But my main guy, it's sad you could see, and that was me being a freak, because I'd be watching Twitch 12 hours a day. I don't watch nearly as much as I used to. But, you saw his income drop right down to zero. Or,
Sixth.
you know, it's half of what it was.
Sixth.
You don't watch TV or anything, right? I do end up more on YouTube than I do on Twitch.
Sixth.
Heck, it's probably a curse that this is the game I'm currently stuck with too, because you know how it is. A lot of times at 4 in the morning my time, which I guess is about 11 p.m. your time. There's a lot of times there'll be nobody streaming motorsport. So certainly not any English speakers. Not that you have to speak English to race. And in Need for Speed World, I was a good friend with the Brazilian community.
Sixth.
But still, that's the same time frame as the U.S. East Coast,
Fifth. Sixth.
or closer anyway.
Fifth. Sixth.
I've been thinking, but it's because this isn't a regular track. I wouldn't tune for this track. But the bit of understeer we had at Eagle Rock is not consequential here. We have a little bit less here, I feel. Still definitely some, but I'm not going to change my tune for an oval that we don't expect to see ever, honestly. Alright, I'm talking myself into it, aren't I? There's only 40 seconds left. I would have gone back in and dropped my arrow again, my rear arrow.
Fourth.
I gotta stop tuning. Stop screwing up my car and then whatever, never getting back to unchanging it.
Third. First. Second. Third.
Hopefully that gives us a better fuel estimate. Although, again, I think Eagle Rock's the only one we really have a problem with.
Box.
Doo-doo. Fuel and tires. I will pay attention to fuel though this time. We'll drop to the back. There's 4 of us. It's not much. We'll take what we can get. Yeah, there's that game Jump Space. Early access. I glanced at it, but I didn't see, oh, now what's my words? What's a plan for a future? It's a convenient word for that. A foot map is not right. Yeah, anyway, there's they have no timeline when they're going to finish the game, so that's, yeah, I'm not going into an early access thing blind. And it's good thing they released the early access with DLCs, right? Or plans for their DLC. It's like, oh yeah, we'll get the next DLC next month. Whatever. I'm anti pre-orders and early access generally.
Second. Third.
Okay. Got a nice metallic paint job on that light purple car. Mauve. Alright, yeah, we're faster than these two. It looks like we're faster than the leader too. He's having trouble going straight onto straight. It's after his first jink, I tried to bump draft. He didn't want it, I guess, or like I said, he's just having trouble going straight on the straight. Oh, he does got some speed. He's flipping. It's my quarter. Hits my quarter panel and it wipes him out. I don't know. Good race. I didn't write down my last time. It's just Eagle Rock, but still.
Box, box.
Sixth.
Oh, it reminds me, since I put rear arrow on, I gotta redo my top speed.
Sixth.
We did make blind guesses. We should fine tune our top end for at least Bathurst and Nordschleife. Short races used to feel a lot shorter. They were a lot shorter. They bump drafting to catch me? That'd be funny. Probably not, but probably not because that yellow car couldn't go straight. Maybe though. Maybe I gotta stay focused. I haven't practiced an oval in so long. And I think I really mean that, like a year? I used to practice them, especially Indy, since it's that's the least symmetrical one. Oh, something happened back there. Yeah, think they wrecked. Wrecked dish. The guy following got the penalty, so probably typical racing. Well, only a 0.8. That's not a usual collision penalty.
Sixth.
Do. Anyway, we're at 50% rear arrow. I was going for 0 rear arrow, but I gave up tuning it. Couldn't get it right. Okay, 2 more laps. Do I got fuel? I do. I was watching fuel, not the road. Poor man's excuse. True.
Box.
Yeah, and I got the overlay telling me to pit, but I didn't hear it last race. You heard him right before I crossed the finish line there. Loud and clear. It's just, I'm so easily distracted by conversation. I don't have
Nice
capacity.
job. We finished P1.
I'm already in one conversation. I'm not going to hear another one. Do, even if it's just a text conversation. Do. Hey, Dip Abysmal. Welcome to the chat. He said he was heading out, but thanks again to Katashi for the gift sub and all his bits.
The Kyalami Grand Prix circuit is situated between Johannesburg and Pretoria in South Africa. The name Kyalami means my home in Zulu, one of South Africa's official languages.
I'm good. Hope you're good too. I totally blanking. I don't know what track we're at. Okay, allow me. Oh, and I got a couple times to write down. Both Eagle Rock and Miami here. Write down Miami first. We really don't care about Eagle Rock, do we? Miami was 35-8. Zero, 35, 8, what? I forgot the decimals. 6. Hundredths. Eagle Rock, if we can find it in time. We got 131 left in practice. I don't know if it was club or club reverse. I think it's club, not reverse. It was so long ago. Checked my fuel and tires. I don't think I did. We still got intermission, but still. All right. Looks right. Okay. Best lap at Eagle Rock, 39.023. Oh, and club or other way? Oh, I can't tell. All right, we got that. Who do we got here? 6 players is all. Everybody seems to be over level 1000. Maybe we can keep it clean. Keep it clean where? Oh, Kyalami. Okay. Handlings? Where's this S2000 4.5 handling? MX5 in B class. Oh, of course. I won't say what I was thinking. Embarrassing.
First. Second.
Did we start last? We did. That makes it easy. I usually get to use my launch. I'll be nice.
Second. First. Second.
I'm usually very good at outbraking everybody at Kyalami in turn 1. Seemed like we were just a little too far back. Yeah, we won all the chess games. That's good.
Second.
Very good. A lot of times whenever I throw one up in the evening, I absolutely get crushed, particularly the first game. I think that's a case where I do perform better with an audience.
Second. First. Second.
Unfortunately, I perform worse in racing with an audience, but that's because I'm obliged to read chat. A little bit of a different reason.
Third. Second.
And even not just that, I gotta worry that the network's still good and
Third.
stream
Second.
disconnect. Which is default when you're playing chess online too.
Third. Second. Third. Second. Third.
Oops. Bad turn. I usually get that poorly. But that behind caught right up.
Third. Second. First.
Time penalty is 1 second.
First.
I don't know. He must have been crowding me, but
Third.
there's room for him on the outside. And I was on the curb. We might have left the curb right when it happened. But he had plenty of room out there. I now revoke my decision to give the position back.
Third. Second. First. Second.
I do not think I was wrong.
Third. Second. Second.
A little lighter on the accelerator, sir.
Third. Second.
Yeah, I took that tiny bit of squat off. I better put it back.
Third. Second. Third. Second.
I mean, but, you know, my memory's not perfect. I could be wrong. If I look back and he's on the outside curb, it's, well, still goes arbitrable.
Second.
You can't go over the curb there. But I believe I was really close to the inside. There should have been plenty of room on the outside. Should have been. I mean, I was trying not to use the whole exit to leave him room. Trying to leave him room, so I'm sure I probably did. I'd have to watch it back from his perspective though, and of course it's a little hard to do that. It's not worth the time to look at a replay. Heaven forbid we were in replay mode right after the race finished.
Second. Second.
Can I think about trail braking there? I don't know. Never really thought about it.
Sixth. Third. Second.
And I may have forgotten I gotta shift this higher than the shifting tone indicates. This is one of the cars that's probably wrong on.
Second.
And you should know that going in, because we do have this centrifugal supercharger on it, so yeah. You want all your high revs. As I understand.
Second.
Yeah, lap 5 we're up almost 9/10. Sounds about right. Takes me a lot of laps to warm up.
Third. Second.
Box,
First.
box.
Second. Third.
Second and a half. Let's go.
Second.
Yeah, of course you can trail brake there.
Third.
Big improvement on that last lap. There we go.
Good run out there.
Oh, it's my first last place of the
Finished
day.
P5.
At Kyalami. Even the quickest glance at the lap times, I didn't still look like I deserved. It looked like I deserved last place. We did. We had the slowest lap time. Everybody's within a second, but that's a surprise. The ITER, 2 M3s, and an S2000 with the Miata quitting. Oh, good on them. Good race. Mhm. Oh, Nürburgring it says. Get the short layout. Is that what that turn actually means? Yeah, yep, that's a short layout. Too bad. Yeah, see, that's what I hate most about B class. They give you all the stupid tracks.
The first 4 turns of the Nürburgring short circuit make up an omega shape where you may be fighting for position, just inches away from your competition.
Hey, here's everybody, including PRM Ghost. And Eva the Diva. We did see her at Mugello, I guess. And it's time to run the ads on Twitch.
Second. Third.
That Ghost? Yeah.
Fifth.
Tires are cool.
Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. First.
Also a bit of lag there,
Second.
but
Third.
oh, wait a minute. Do I recognize that name? I might be wrong, so I don't say anything.
Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third.
I want to see Road America in this car.
Fourth.
See Bring 2.
Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Second.
And with our collision, our dirty lap should be alright here.
Sixth.
Oh, no, we're way off. 139.
Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. First. Second.
Do 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 do.
Box, box.
14 players. We'll drop to the rear. Grammy Rob's 3000 level. Yep. Yep, I think I recognize that name. Because level 3000, I hope they know better. You'd expect them to know better. Not always true, though. Do. We'll drop to the back. Small track. I don't know, we got some of the key turns left.
First.
All the hairpins and the chicane.
Second.
I'm not at the back.
Second. Third. Second. First.
Don't keep turning. Use the exit.
Second.
I mean, it's fine, but oblivious to people behind them when in turn one. You can't be oblivious to everybody else.
First. Second. Third. Second. First. Second.
Like that guy. People make me look bad.
Sixth.
Uh-oh. What's going on?
Third. Second. First. Second.
I went into that blue car a little hot, but I was trying to stop.
Third.
No penalty.
Second. Third.
That was a mistake.
Sixth. Fifth. Third. Second. 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 Sixth. Fourth. Third. Second.
Hmm.
Third.
Braking a little late, turning in a little late, I guess.
Second.
So,
Third.
I would like to practice it many times. This car did not feel normal entering the chicane.
Sixth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Third.
You're not leaving room for me on exit. I'm not leaving room for you on entry.
Penalty is 0.5 seconds.
Second. Third. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. First. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Sixth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Third.
Oops.
Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Second. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Second.
I lost almost the second last lap on that turn. You can tell because I just made up a second doing it better.
Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third.
Box, box.
Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth.
One 138.7. Oh, he's a tiny player. Quit driving like Max Verstappen.
Nice work out there. We finished P6.
I'm 2 feet in front of him. Why should I leave room for him? I'm in front. Da bum 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 bum. Oh, it's so alternate track, sprint track, 138. 37.
The Hockenheim ring.
So I was
is
fighting
known
for him
its
for
long, fast
like over a
straights and
lap.
tight corners, which means those heavy braking
Would have hoped to
zones will
finish up
provide
higher.
many passing opportunities.
Hairpin on lap 2 was interesting. I gave Ghost a bump, but I didn't look like I should have. Trying to edge him up, still at the end of the straight. But he ended up going deep, so oops. Maybe. Is Hockenheim regular what? We'll find out in a minute.
Second, first. Second, third.
I did mention a little bit of squat I wanted back.
Sixth,
It's a full lap, good.
30 seconds.
third. Second, first. Second,
Really arguable, but such a small change, it should be arguable, hey.
second, third. Third, second, first. Second,
Just a little help on some corners, straightening out. Stop the oversteer and throttle sometimes. Rarely, sometimes. Eva the Diva. I don't think we've ever been really near them today. Oh, did you hear? That was driving the Jag. Actually, if they were driving the same car, we might have blocked their exit at Nürburgring, if you want to say that. But twice the first two hairpins. The first time I don't think it was this car. The second time I think it was this car. Like we go around the right-hand turn, I'm on the right. They used the full exit, but they were all the way back to the right and get into me.
first. Second, third.
Oh, Miss Meagles. Completely cut the corner. Almost in an attempt, it looked like, to take me out.
Third. Second.
This, yeah, that. Wow. Mabel can't drive either.
Sixth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third.
was slowing up to give room for
Third.
Eagle when the other guy got into me, but still, he was on the same line I was, so
Fifth.
no reason for him to get into me like he did.
Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Third.
Gotta be patient here.
Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth.
Only 1 second penalty.
Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth.
Not even worth giving him a penalty. As big as the murders you'll ever see.
Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third.
Had to go back because I was afraid the game would give me a legal pass.
Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth.
Now we might get to see Eva the Diva this race. They're next, but quite a ways up there.
Third.
Could be close at the line in 2 laps, I don't know.
Second.
No idea what our
Third.
delta is.
Fourth. Third.
I'm pulled away so far.
Fifth. Fourth. Fifth. Third. sixth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Third.
Oh, my hand's feeling funny.
Fourth.
Hmm.
Fifth. Fourth.
Ah, it's a cut. Well, fortunately, the pylon slowed us down incredibly.
Fifth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third.
Yeah, no good lap.
Fifth.
Been way too squirrely under braking.
Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third.
Box, box.
Fourth. Fifth. Fourth.
So I think we were making up quite a bit of time there, but
Second.
having lost over a second in turn one, ain't going to make a good lap.
Third. Fourth. Third. Fourth.
Hockenheim. Yeah, 153.7, but here's another second in there, easily enough, I'm sure. Lap 4 was our first attempt at a good lap. It wasn't too good. We were up by 5/10, that all lost in the middle after the hairpin.
Good work today. P5.
Couple crazy people in there. That tells us it's break time. Oh, Miss Meagles, and they end up quitting. I don't. Sometimes they get it, sometimes they don't. When people have an incident the first lap and they quit, fine. But when it's been over half the race, if you driving very oddly, Forget what the other guy was. It wasn't exactly a big deal. It's just the track goes left while you're turning right into me. Not even. No Fujimi Kaido. Just gonna do something odd. I'm gonna check Race Boy's A-Class tune for this car just to make sure that one has a transmission. Well, I'm not going in a race though. We're gonna wait for B-Class still. But written tune, yeah. I will save over my previous work in progress with the no arrow. Load up that A-Class tune. And we're not allowed to test from the tuning menu with somebody else's tune. What? Remember what track we saw earlier? It was Hockenheim, actually. Oh, but that was a B-Class, A-Class. I don't have any Hockenheim A-Class time. Nissan. A blind? We just put the A-Class tune on it. Show me, oh, filters. It resets the filters when I don't want it to. And anyway.
First.
What? Come on, race boy.
Second. Third.
But yeah, it has a transmission. Doesn't have a first gear.
Third. Second. First. Second. Third.
He described it as a little tail happy. It's a little interesting, but the grip is there, totally. It's hard to call it. Hard for me to call it tail happy.
Second. First.
How would I call it? Yeah, I don't have the lingo. That first gear is horrible.
Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Third.
Hey, we beat Stewing Rivals. That might be the first time. Yeah, I never got off the line.
Second. First. Second. Third. Fifth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Second. First.
Can't see chat at the moment. I'll, after this lap.
Second.
My apologies.
Third. Second. First.
Ah,
Second.
wide.
Third. Second.
The first real mistake of the lap.
Second. Third. Second. First.
Wide.
Second.
Second mistake of the lap. Narrow, but that's a minor mistake.
Second.
Oh, Monkey. Good morning, Monkey. Shout out. It's Monkey. What are you playing these days?
Second.
Thought about popping in last night saying, I don't know half the games you play.
Third. Second. First.
Yep, a lot of that. I know what this is, but I don't know what that is. Good morning. We gotta put a new tune on and get back in the B-class lobby. B-class hoppers. That's just an experiment. Raceboy didn't have a transmission in his B-class. I want to make sure he had a transmission in his A-class. It won't let me do it from this screen. I gotta go back to main menu. And it's questionable whether we get to do it in the hopper. We'll go into the tuning menu first, put on the tune that we want. Exit that, get into multiplayer. Big hassle to do anything in this game. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Just waking up. Work in progress. Work in progress. You got some coffee? I need to go get some more. I've been doing race after race after race, but hand was getting crampy, which isn't true. Hand was getting worn out. And Fujimi Kaido, perfectly fine track to skip. Still working on the other one with 140 turns that I need to learn. VAR Grand East, I think. Pretty sure. I think I might have finally got the hang of reading that picture. Sylvia VAR Grand East. VIR Virginia International Raceway.
Remember, stay in your torque curve for maximum acceleration, and redline your shifts. The engine can handle it.
I did load the filters again. Okay. It is. 8 minutes left. All right. And check the name. Grand East. Right on. So I'll be right back. I'm going to go get some coffee. Also a fresh bottle of water. Okay, back with fresh water and coffee.
First. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second.
That give us a dirty laugh. I bet it does. Tires are cold.
Sixth.
Yeah.
Fifth. Second. First.
Restart in 5 minutes.
Fifth.
Oh, but I had decided it would brake bias up again.
Third.
It's cost me more time than it's saving. If it's making up any. Oh.
Third. Fourth.
And that section is easier with warm tires. Doo-doo-doo.
Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second.
Didn't come in until too late. We had that much higher, but same time brakes were locking up too easily.
First. Reverse. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. First.
And I do gotta I should be letting my hand rest.
Second.
That's a funny sound.
Third.
I hear it was, but right, it was my UPS clicking on. I still got power. Yeah.
Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth.
I don't remember the S's.
Third. Second.
I don't remember anything.
Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth.
It's because this is the layout without the S's. Okay. Anyway,
Fifth. Fourth. Third.
I'll rest my hand the last 90 seconds.
Second. First. Reverse. First.
Go see if I can start up the next pot of coffee.
Seconds to restart.
Okay, the coffee is brewing. Not the quickest. I was fumbling with the filter a bit too long, but just fine time nonetheless. So the tendons are a bit stiff. A tiny bit of falling asleep, I think, has passed. Do 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 do. That is to say, the colloquial term for your body parts go numb from lack of circulation. I don't know if it's only American or not. Say your fingers are falling asleep or what. Mm-hmm. We'll fall to the back. I didn't see how many people there are. There's a few.
First.
See if we can get to the right.
Second. Third. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. First.
Right behind 722.
Second. Third.
Like being on the outside for this one.
Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. First.
Ow. That's not even the guy that did it.
Second. Third. Fourth.
The red guy took us out.
Fifth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third.
Being in traffic, I'm not sure if I even had a reasonable chance to avoid that.
Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth.
Him?
Sixth.
A lot faster. You gonna make a hole for me?
Third. Second. First.
Dude,
Second. Third.
what the hell? It's a great pass.
Fourth. Fifth.
You need to stop driving like an idiot yourself.
Sixth.
Twice.
Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. Second. Third. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third.
Keep it together,
Second.
Jork.
First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Second.
Uh-oh. Little oversteer.
Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth.
Ridiculous race. I don't know. Past 2 days are worse races than the previous 3 weeks, it seems.
Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Second. Third. Fourth.
Heck of 3 ahead of us, but we're not. No, we might get mixed up with some of them in the curves.
Sixth.
No chance to get. Really, there's really no good chance to even get one of them. We probably will get at least one of them.
Third. Second. Third.
But maybe all 3 can take themselves out. Doesn't look like that's going to happen.
Third.
No, we're not even going to get one.
Box, box.
I think it's a good lap time though. Two 248. Oh, trying to type it in the wrong field. 48892. Yeah, we have one car that's 3/10 faster. A Miata. And 248. Oh, that was what the leader got. We had the fastest clean lap. Oh no. No. I don't know how I missed it at a scan, but there's two faster. Honda S2000. Checks out. And there was a clean 47. Mustang, very nice time. Third fastest lap, make that clean.
Great work. We finished P11.
Resume the ITR. Was also faster, but he didn't have a clean lap. And VIR does have several cuttable areas. Oh, that's sucks. Road America, stupid layout. We have a little bit of power, but I mean, we'd easily drop the arrow here. I don't want to change the car for the
We'll be
track, and I don't know what my last B-class power car was.
Hit for fresh rubber.
Be an easy enough change. I mean, to at least just drop the arrow to 0 and just go for it. Okay, talk myself into it. Because we changed a lot of the suspension after we put when we didn't have arrow before. We were just a bit unstable. We were not happy with the tune. Didn't get any better until we put arrow on. But we changed the suspension a lot since then, so let us take off the arrow and see how it feels now. I'll remember where the middle was at 138. Now that defaults to 137 being the middle, but I'm the type of person to run around 137.5 up to 138. Forgot what I just saw. But it was rounding numbers. I was really surprised that it rounded by default the wrong, I thought was the wrong direction, but it was because it's probably rounding up if even, round down if odd. And so far I didn't have any problem with the handling, but that's 2 turns.
Sixth. Second.
Maybe I'll look into it. Again, I wish I had a real course to test it on. not sorry now. That was my corner, bro. You went far too wide.
Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third.
And you have you're allowed to go as wide as you want, but I'm also allowed to try to pass when you leave the door completely wide open.
30 seconds.
Fifth. Sixth.
In your line, you had enough. You had. There's plenty of room on the outside. I.e., door wide open. You were so wide that not even like you had to choke up to take the outside line.
Box, box.
I thought so. You left the lobby. But we're here with Additive Bacon, ACR Sequoia, PSME, 8103. Yeah, so we changed our tune. We got no arrow. We're still dropped to the back. And we handled surprisingly well for having no arrow. Car seemed more stable than it did previously, but again, this is a simple track. Sure, sure it's a fair evaluation. But anyway, we're not oversteering it, getting on the power. So, at least in this race, we expect to do better than we would with the arrow on it. But as far as the other tracks, I reserve my opinion. Right to change an opinion.
Second.
Yeah, we're in last. The slowest NSX I ever saw.
Second. Third.
Wow.
Second. Third.
Yeah, he just. I was going to say he just hits me back and quits. Yeah, he did.
Second. Third.
We were bouncing wide that time.
Second. Third.
So I used the wall to slow down. Not very realistic.
Sixth. Second. Third.
All right, we're into 11th place.
Fifth. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. First.
He completely blew the apex.
Second. Third.
That's interesting.
Fourth.
See,
Fifth.
if I had straightened out, where, you know, if you go straight, you break the fastest. If I had straightened out, I think I still had the wall in front of me.
Fifth. Fourth.
I think that
Third.
contact had to happen.
Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third.
Isn't that a dangerous course then?
Fifth.
Real track can't have a wall there, can it?
Sixth.
I mean, maybe, or if it does, mega padding.
Fifth. Fourth. Third.
Yeah, I'm always bouncing there. I gotta break earlier.
Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Fourth. Third. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth.
A lot of people did bring their power cars.
Sixth.
Surprised this many. That's rarely more than 4 people.
Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second.
God damn that guy.
Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth.
We need a side draft.
Sixth. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Fifth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth.
I wish he fixed his gearing back there. He's just
Fifth.
super slow with his mid-speed acceleration, but he has top end.
Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fifth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth.
Yeah, I went wide those last two turns.
Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fifth. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third.
Arrow wash. Has to be. I didn't break any later than ever, and that was the deepest we've ever went.
Fourth. Third.
And I actually think I braked slightly early. That's the last lap, dude. Dang it to me. Bad race.
Fifth. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third.
Got one muscle car had zero handling. He's a lot of practice getting around to me. But he's also slow on top of it, right? Might have been the Buick.
Great race. We finished P5.
Road America East. Time was horrible, but well, I mean, we're not expecting that car to do anything there. Not a full power build, it's a all-around power. And we have a 110 with the Miura. Leader had a 104, there you go. And we got, I saw this was Nordschleife. Do I take time to retune Top Gear? Or do we take this back out with no arrow now?
The legendary Nürburgring Nordschleife has little to no runoff area through some of its fastest sections. Pushing your car beyond the limit may get you very close to guardrails that can end your race early.
Yeah, if I took the arrow off, we gotta put our arrow back. Gearing. I forget how much we had though. You see, we'll see how bad it is without the arrow. I'm trying to remember all the stuff that I changed, you know, because I put arrow on. Oh yeah.
Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second.
Thing is, we're not gonna have time to get to the high speed section, are we?
Second.
If I'm gonna fly right off the course, I'd like to know.
Third.
We got the wrong fuel and tires. Oh, well. Yeah, we'll worry about fuel and intermission.
Second. Third.
Yeah, I think we still feel fine now.
Third. Second.
Without the arrow, except for this.
First.
Not good. I don't think we're gonna make it to the high speed section.
First. Second.
It had nothing to do with the arrow. You would have bounced off, even if you had arrow.
Third. Second.
30 seconds to race start.
Alright. I think quite fast enough. And I got distracted. I was looking at the mini map. This is more the part we want to see. But it's too late. We won't be able to change anything.
Sixth.
Do I think I'm handling a little bit? I think so. Poor network? You're a poor network. Last time we were approximately 15% fuel. 45, I mean. So that might have been with the GP. I happen to remember it said 45% fuel, and it was easy math to round it to 30% fuel for the race. This time it's less because we don't have the GP section. I don't know what I just hit. One wrong button and panicked to hit the other button. Tutu just concerns me. It's the type of game crashes if you hit the wrong button.
First. Second.
I thought it must have driven me off the track.
Third. Third. Second.
There! Fell it back, close enough for that one guy ghosted.
Third.
Or an eighth.
Third. Second. Third.
Is he lagging?
Third. Second. Third.
Watch out for that yellow car, he's a complete ass. Fuck James. Excuse my language.
Sixth. Fourth. Second. First. Second.
No, I did not want to pass him on the outside.
Sixth. Second.
What are you doing to me?
First.
These people! Not all of them. That last contact was my mistake too. I also didn't take the position.
Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth.
I'm going to say it again. The lobbies today have
Third. Second.
been the biggest ramp fest that I've seen in the past month.
Second. Third. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Second. First. Second. Third. Fifth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth.
Uh-oh. That's on me. Again, the point of me saying that is it's not because I had too little arrow, it's because I wasn't thinking.
Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Second. Third. Fourth. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Third. Second.
I'll know this section as well as you need to.
Sixth.
They are a little bouncy still. I think I can get rid of some springs.
Third. Third. Third.
Oh no. You turd.
Sixth. Sixth.
Or 41. 42. Yep, I guess it's about right.
Fifth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth.
Guy in front was 1.5 seconds in front. He had half a second penalty, but nope, we didn't gain another position. 6th place, horrible. Bad race. More than a couple suspect players. Only one of the under 500 level players finished in the top half. I think I put that time earlier in the wrong slot. I think I put the Nordschleife time. One without the GP, I think I put, whatever. One has a GP and this one doesn't. I remember we ran the other one earlier. And I had no time listed, so I don't think the other time, which was slower than this one by 20 seconds or more. I think that was a GP plus GP time. That Brands Hatch Indy.
The Brands Hatch
Seen that
Indy
in a while.
layout is short and fast, with only one major uphill bridge.
In Race 07, it was my test
Passing can
track.
happen anywhere on this track.
Pretty much just because it's the shortest. Now, so this track needs handling, but I had decided for now. So for handling, we have been running 50% rear aero. We did fine. The results didn't show it, but the car handled fine. A little bouncy at Nordschleife. I'm going to go in between 138 and 75. Just some rear aero. But I'll say it again. Brands Hatch is probably the one I want all my rear aero ever. Adjusting per track. Trying to find a happy medium for us. Trying to find an all around. Now, I said the car was bouncy. Gotta do something about that. I think I'll just decrease these. I think I might go a little more too, by the way. A little softer in the front on purpose. Looking for a little more turn in. It seemed there was a few spots we had understeer in Nordschleife, even with our no arrow.
Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third.
Uh-oh. Don't know.
Second. Third.
30 seconds.
Fourth.
Oh, almost forgot the layout.
Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third.
We'll take him out in the race if we have to. Practice and practice.
Box.
I guess you can spend practice making friends or making enemies. Wouldn't want to disappoint them. Who do we got? It's R2004. Yo. S2000. There's a pro car. What's his handling? Not that it matters. Oh, 3.5. We got way more acceleration. Why does he only have 3.5 handling? Odd. Oh, that's another 2000 iter up front. We'd hope to get third place. Wrong car for the track. I don't think there's any way around it. When is a power car ever going to shine here? You know, there's a lot of 80-degree turns, almost 90 degrees. But they're not as slow as you would like for a reward from accelerating. Not exactly stop and go.
First.
They are more mid-speed turns than low-speed turns.
Third. Second. First. Second.
We're in 10th. Let's go.
Third. Second. First. Second.
A lot of traffic.
Second.
Thanks, Rush. Morning, Sarah Beth. Lewis. Legal pass. You got a penalty for it, but not enough. He pushed me into somebody else, is the main thing. What's going on? Second, Sarah Beth. Thank you so much. Did I miss who got first? I'm so apologies.
Second. First. Second.
Back here with the Rammers again.
Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Third.
Yeah, we're not supposed to be crashing.
Third. Second.
This is serious racing. I'm gonna get hurt. We're trying to catch up to that blue car.
Second.
More so, you know. I don't have any downforce. I don't handle collisions very well.
Second. Third. Second. Third.
Yeah.
Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Second.
I think this is him. Might not remember exactly.
Third. Second. Third.
Yeah, remember me? You ran me off the road, pushed me into somebody else to make it worse.
Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Third.
Time penalty is 1 second.
Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Second. Third. Second. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Second. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth.
Okay, that's our best lap, but there's at least another 3/10 easily enough.
Fourth. Third.
I'm close.
Second.
Ah, not here.
Third.
Super wide.
Fourth.
Got to keep the speed up, but now we're down.
Third. Second.
We're down on last lap, and the last lap was already down on the first lap before that.
Second.
We're about 5/10 down total.
Third. Second. Third. Fourth.
So set up for the lap after that, I guess, the final lap.
Third. Second. Third.
I don't know, I think Generally frustrated just because of all the banging,
Third.
making me lose my composure. Pointed in myself.
Box, box.
Second.
Yep, just not thinking either. I braked early there.
Third. Fourth. Third.
Barely up. If. Yeah. 200's up. First, yeah, like I said, there's another easy 0.3. I lost it though. Huh. Yeah, everybody else quit. That's freaking amazing. Only the OP cars are in front of me. Not what I expected at all, but I will take that.
We finished P4.
051.016. Steady, that real wreck fest. I thought the orange guy was alright until about a lap after the one guy pushed me into him. I think he didn't catch on that I was pushed into him. And I'm with him. It looked like I ran him off the track, and I did because somebody pushed me off my line.
Probably the trickiest section here at Lime Rock will be the uphill chicane, where there isn't much grip for braking. Plus, the curbs on either side of the chicane are punishing, so definitely avoid using them.
I got a feeling I'm into Rammer's Lobby now. If not that we ever trusted that the game worked, but oh, maybe I went down to a D safety rating. And we don't want to do this track in this car either, but okay. I'm going to turn down the decel diff a little bit. That makes some sense, doesn't it? The rear wheel drive. You got the more rear arrow, so I got more downforce, and you're not exactly going to skid when you downshift. In a turn. Without that rear arrow, it's easier to actually cause a skid that I'm not looking for. Trying to test it on the straights. It's not that easy. Yeah, I don't think it's really causing skid anymore. I only do 2 clicks. I usually do a bigger change for differentials. But it's hard to say. Is it the tune that makes the difference, or is it because I'm highly aware of it right now? I'm just driving differently. Lose quite a bit of time there. Equates to 2/10, I think. 59, 607. Lime Rock South Chicane, right? $59, 607.
Box.
South Chicane, thank you. Just a momentary flash between practice and the intermission. It's a flash chance to see what track you're at. Only 6 of us. We got Ultra HSS. There were more people in this, including some very low level ones. But there's only one tiny level now. And let's point out that a level 247 isn't that tiny. He just about has to have over 100 hours in the game. For a lot of regular games, 100 hours is a lot. Yeah, why did you do second instead of first, Sarah Beth? I think anybody did first today.
First. Second. Second.
All right, we just went from last to second.
Second. Third. Third. Second.
And we don't have any handling. Oh, we have a little bit.
Third.
We're not expecting to win this. Hot and cold at all.
Fifth. Fourth.
Time penalty is 0.1 seconds.
Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. First.
Jeez, dude.
Second.
Don't know what to say. I brake normally.
Second. Third.
Hardly know. But his door is on my door.
Third.
I
Second.
don't know, when he touched me I might have instinctively straightened out. Maybe
Third.
was it for his collision?
Third.
Well no, so that's what, yeah. He turned into me and he straightened me out when he was on my quarter panel.
Fifth. Fourth. Third.
Yeah, I drove straight off the track.
Third. Second. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third. Third. Second. First. Second. Third.
This car is in a pretty good handling place though. I haven't been comfortable into the chicane yet, but we haven't missed it. I keep going too hot there though.
Sixth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third. Fifth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Third.
Yeah. I have been forgetting to shift late.
Fifth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth.
Fastest lap.
Third.
Working on it.
Fourth. Fifth.
And we lost it. Scary how it waits to almost 4/10 probably.
Second. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Fifth.
Up 4/10.
Sixth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Fourth.
I might have brake too much because I braked too late.
Fifth. Second. Third. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Second. First. Second.
Alright, first time we got to run out of there. He's celebrating early.
Second. Third.
Yeah, but look at Ultra HSS, yeah. Going to cause my collision on the second lap.
Second.
5 seconds of penalties. Just didn't care.
Third. Second. Third.
Box, box.
Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Fifth.
Do 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 do. Yeah, you're 3 seconds a lap faster than everybody else. Why don't you slow down and drive better? Stay on the track. Avoid people. Or not. It's up to you. Play how you want, I guess. Saucer had a lap time very close to ours. We're in 4th place. He still hasn't finished yet. Javier was the guy that
We finished P2.
he apparently quit after he celebrated on the last lap. Premature celebration. That was a good race for a change, though. But again, we shouldn't have done well at all there. As you can tell, we're 3 seconds off the winner. But turned out to be a good race because we had a lot more power than Javier had.
After plummeting out of the corkscrew, keep your speed up or potentially lose track position to your competition.
Hiccups. Hiccup. And I'm glad that that race was somewhat interesting. I never did catch him, and I don't think I was going to. He had the handling. I could only pass him on the straight, and I would have had to be right on his butt. The next to last lap, where only time I caught up to him most, that he made a mistake somehow. We saw him make a mistake, go wide once in turn 1 too, but he wasn't making enough mistakes to give us an opportunity. But he was always right there. He's only a tenth or two a lap faster than us. It was interesting. But all my other races were, well, let's say all the previous races were dominated in my memory by 31s. Frustrating me, and I was thinking I'll probably quit, but after one good race, it energized me. I thought it was a good race. It was a decent race. It wasn't junk, all the other ones. But this is only a 3-player lobby. Very tiny odds to be interesting at all. Quite often somebody will finish 20 seconds ahead of somebody who finishes 20 seconds ahead of third. Not a good race. Interesting. I don't know where we are. I'm surprised we did as well as we did at Brand Hatch in particular.
30 seconds.
We didn't finish well because we were knocked out early a couple times, maybe. Is Laguna Seca, and as I recall now, it was the old layout, which is a disadvantage for me in this car. We like a little more stop and go. We have an acceleration advantage generally. Not in this case. Oh, he's got all the power. What's he driving? Alexis. Huh. Got the same handling, way more acceleration and top speed. I don't always trust the fake stats, but I do think the acceleration one's more reliable than, say, the handling. Because the handling rating means you can still have bad aero. Yeah, no difference between min aero and max aero. It's still going to say 3.5 handling. But the acceleration, you can still have bad gearing. Slightly bad is not going to make much difference as your aero changes. And it doesn't seem like anybody ever has trash gearing. Maybe when your first gear's too long at the wrong track, you notice it. Or if you're at Le Mans and don't have enough top end,
First.
you'll notice it.
Second. Third.
3 persons, we never dropped it back with only 3 people.
sixth, fifth, fourth, third, fourth,
Been a long time since I straddled the curb.
fourth, third, second, third, fourth, third, fourth, second, first,
Oopsie.
second, third, fourth, fifth, fourth,
Nice. Let out.
fourth,
Oopsie. We're slow enough not to get a penalty.
third, second, third,
Whoops.
third, second,
Hey, whoops a lot.
first, second,
For sure. I've hardly practiced power cars.
fourth, fifth, fourth, fifth,
Oh, we're wide. Really pay for it. You go a little bit deep.
fourth, fifth, fourth, third, second, third, second, first, second, third,
Get up,
fifth,
3/10 up. Completely blowing one turn, so we haven't got a good time yet at all.
fourth, third, fourth,
Pretty sketchy.
fourth,
Except that accelerator thing.
second, third, fourth,
Oh, I lost so much time. I'm surprised how much I lost.
first,
6/10.
second, third, fourth,
Thought that was going to be our
fifth,
best lap. This one is a bad start.
fourth, fifth, fourth, third, second, Third.
Oops. You're left in the chicane.
Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fifth.
3 more laps. Had to lift.
Third. Third. Second. Third. Second. First. Second.
Lighter on the accelerator, bro. Light improvement.
Fifth. Fourth. Fifth.
Still plenty of time left, though. Couple lifts.
Third. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth.
Still surprised I'm skidding.
Fifth.
Turned a diff down, I guess. Oops. Whoops.
Fox box.
Second.
Well, that's true. I never shift into first gear. The engine's never over revved when I shift into second gear. That's true.
P1.
I should be grateful I never noticed we were in the boring race. Yeah, everybody else quit. But they still get a podium. Why are they getting podiums for DNFs? Wait. Excuse me, I hit race results. 108, 901. This should be interesting. See how much bouncing we have stopped. I mean, Laguna Seca ain't exactly smooth. Yeah, we did okay. Maybe, I think we'll be good, but then again, it's not just about the bumps, it's about the curbs here at Road Atlanta. We don't have a lot of curb experience, because we haven't done Sebring either.
The high iron content in Georgia soil gives the dirt at Michelin Raceway Road Atlanta its characteristic red color.
Big horn in the lobby. Oh, I forgot to mute Discord. Hello. Yeah, you don't have to, welcome back. You don't have to delete your expansion pack. You can disable it easily enough. But when I say easily enough, I don't know how you launch the game. But somewhere right when you start up the game, I think you should have an option to not use the expansion packs. Not positive. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it'll give you a list of all of them, and you just uncheck them. And I would check it now-ish. I mean, after I was done playing, but I don't know how you launch it. I think we have it through different platforms now, because mine's hooked up through Steam now. Of course, we used to just do it through Origin, but we don't use Origin anymore. A app or whatever that is. That changed, and I don't remember. So I don't remember because I haven't used that EA app barely at all. Yeah, it's from EA. But
30 seconds to race start.
anyway, but that's something you can probably Google instructions for.
Fifth, fourth, third, second, first, second.
Let me know. It'll help you out on Reddit or the Sims forums for sure. It's a common desire for many games. Most all of them sooner or later release a bad DLC, and people are mad that they got it. Remember, the best example for me is just Crusader Kings 2 has an expansion called I think it's called Sunset Invasion. But that's about the Aztecs invading Europe. You know, that's just not anything I want when I'm playing a game about the Crusades. The Crusades were not about the Aztecs invading. Yeah, Aztecs. Yeah, it's alternate history. Because, you know, the Aztecs and Mayans were pretty... I mean, the Mayans were way before. But the Aztecs were a pretty advanced culture. They could have boated over to Europe if they ever thought about it. And even if they didn't build big enough ship... even if they didn't do it directly, they could have also done the Norwegian thing, where they just sail up and sail past Greenland and sail into Iceland and sail into Norway or Britain, even if they didn't go straight across the deepest ocean. Yep, there's probably some fiction books about it, alternate history. Definitely plausible.
First. Second.
I got a
Second.
fall to the back. Didn't think about it early enough. Alright, one more guy. Here we are. We're in last in 20th place. Let's go. We still didn't really check how the curbs are doing. Seems right so far, but then again, it's not really until we're trying to do this at full speed. Yeah, I knew that guy behind was going to get me.
Second.
What the hell, bro? You're so happy to be catching up to everybody.
Third. Second. Sixth. Second. Third. Third. Second.
Remember, I don't have arrow.
Second.
Yeah, oh, you saw me on the inside. Give me room, that contact wouldn't have happened.
Sixth.
Sunset Invasion, that's what it's called, Sunset Invasion.
Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second.
Oh, but yeah, all in all, suspension's pretty good, pretty good. Happy.
Third.
Stop braking late at the bottom of the hill here.
Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third.
There's the other one, my game Craft the World. Half of the DLCs I don't like. Although they're fine. Like once you master the base game, it adds more stuff to make it more complicated. I haven't completely beat the base game ever yet.
Sixth.
I don't need to make it harder.
Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Second.
Hey Famers, how's it going? Pretty busy here. These two guys, these last two guys that we passed are just very out of control. Myself, I have a power build and it's not easy. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. That is not your turn. Complete dive bomb. Hey. Ending your work day. Gotta work on Sunday.
Sixth.
We're up 7/10, and yeah, he's crashing into me. Jeez.
Third. Second. First. Second. Third.
I have to remember, check this for my fastest lap if we screw up on the last one. Because it's not going to show us the lap time because it's dirty. And we're slower. Yeah, this is a bit more of a all-around power build. So I have some struggles driving. It's good.
Third. Third. Second.
Box, box.
Third.
Have to redo the kitchen and the living room. We're still a little bouncy. We're still a little bouncy. Better than it was. It's wide. But we finished up and it was clean, so that's our lap time. Good. 132.053. We started at the back. I've been starting at the back for over a month now. Road Atlanta. 20th place, I believe. 132.053. How'd that actually compare? We finished about where we should have. Wasn't the ironic truth out about all businesses? Mechanics always drive mechanics always drive the worst broken down cars, and yeah. I mean, I worked for my best friend's dad, who was a contractor. You know, for instance, we built decks and redid roofs. And yeah, his front porch was completely fallen down. I'm really surprised he never got fined for it. Because, you know, anybody goes to knock on your door, if they break their leg on your broken steps, it's... What delves you? I do not know what delves you.
Suzuka's circuit features a unique figure-8 layout from its original 1962 design. So right after you rock it under the track overpass, prepare for a heavy braking zone into a hairpin.
Don't want a breeze where there shouldn't be one, especially not in the winter. My windows are horrible. My nephew's room, I usually duct tape it up, stop the draft from blowing in the middle of winter. At least a full inch gap. That's not true at all. More like half an inch.
Second, first. Second, third.
Well, Suzuka's not one for this car either. Prefer to have a little handling.
Sixth.
We'll turn down the diff slightly.
Second.
And I say that, we do have a little handling. The rear arrow is at like 25%. I think we're going to do okay. It's drivable. Drivable here. Go for the hairpin and then we'll hit the tune.
Second, first. Second.
Feels good for a power car. which I say power, but it's only 440 horsepower. Pretty good for B class, though.
30 seconds.
Third.
I keep looking for a new monitor. And if you're in the know, you might know, but yeah, it's real hard to find a 24-inch 4K screen. I really don't want bigger, and I might even take smaller, except that's even harder to find. Because it's here from my desk. It's 2 feet in front of me. Touch. And I have another 27-inch monitor that I don't use. It's just, first of all, it was some bad backlit one, but I'm happier with this size. I really am. Oh, your eyes can't be worse than mine. But that's a part of it too. If I don't got my glasses on, I have to sit within 3 inches of the screen, so. You mean 3 inches away from a 50-inch monitor? Nope. I did not see the Project Motor Racing trailer. But yeah, I only started wearing my glasses less than 6 months ago, I think. My olds are finally old enough that they dry out too quickly. I think I can't do the contacts anymore. I'll tell you what, I really love my contacts. I have multifocal contacts, but you gotta drop to the back.
Second.
Alright, we're in the 11th place.
Second. Third. Second. Third.
Well, just bide our time, especially in the handling section.
Third.
Reminder to self that I'm a power car. I shouldn't be able to pass in the handling section. Now this whoosh planks is all over the place. That yellow hatchback. Yeah, he's in the dirt all on his own.
Third. Second. First. Second.
Up in 8th place. Thanks for the lurk. Have a great day. Get rested up after work. We'll get a shot to camera. I probably could have done that before the race started. Shout out to Famras.
Sixth. Fifth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fifth.
Well, I just gotta park it on the apex. Every turn. Well, last turn. Surprised. Surprised he didn't catch me.
Second, first. Second. Third.
We're up in the fourth.
Third. Second. Third.
We did real good at 130R last time, the next turn, but I wasn't paying attention exactly.
Fifth.
Yeah, wish I was paying attention because then I would have known what speed to take that at.
Third. Second. First. Second.
So slower than this time.
Third.
At least I kept it slow enough to not get a penalty.
Sixth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third.
Oh, one more lap after this one.
Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth.
Gave Texas Chaos a good race.
Sixth. Fourth.
Even though he booted me the last time, but
Box, box.
I've been a mistake. And Degnar too.
Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth.
And last lap, fastest lap. We were way down early, so there's plenty of time left on that track though. Suzuka!
Well done. P4.
218. 897. Really see how we compared. Eagle Rock again. Oh, he didn't have any clean laps. I was wondering. 3 seconds off the pace, though. Good race. Oh, it's Texas Chaos driving. He was in an S2000? Never mind. I mean, sort of take back that it was a good race. Saying. I'll thank you for the follow. I don't have the alerts up for follows anymore because some lurkers don't want to be called out. They don't want to interrupt the stream. Check that. Well, at least the safety rating isn't complete trash. It's A. Real quick, I'm going to try to start up my Sims, but I don't think it's going to work at all. I haven't done it in over a year. Yeah, with update and all that. Yeah, never mind. But, well, yeah, and it launched my Steam. So that's what I'm saying. Anyway. So yeah, I think I can't check it for you. Or I might be able to, because of course I not ready. Not ready to play. Do. We are going to go see Roberto.